All right, folks. Hello, Azure CNET with y'all here today. We're a little bit late. We went out for a walk with Mama Azure for a bit, so that's why we're a little bit behind today. But that's okay. We love spending time with the family. So, hi, hello, what's up? Hey, sheep, you got in here immediately. So that's pretty great. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day and everything like that. Because you're a little bit earlier than I am.
I'm the best
so.
Mario speedrunner. I'm incredible.
A wild Nick has entered the chat. Yeah, I preemptively gave you an intro sound that I thought that you would probably appreciate. So hopefully that carried through for you. But hello, welcome to Train Sim Thursday, part 2. This is the second Thursday that we're attempting to keep the streak alive. I hope both of your work days have been going well today. Yeah, dude, I got you with the intro sound. It's great. But yeah, we are ready to train and gain. And alas, here we are. There we go. Game capture. We love it. Okay. But yeah, we're back here in the harbor town again. Last session we did a big old. I should turn game sounds on. That would be helpful. Nice, pleasing, aesthetic night rain. All my homies love trains. Yeah. But yeah, we did a nice big old nitrogen and gasoline and diesel run from the harbor earlier last session, and then we delivered a whole bunch of scrap metal and steel plates and everything to the steel mill, and worked our way back here, I believe. And we have a shit ton of orders to do. So, yeah. So we can take a look at these in a minute. I believe we still need to refuel the train and everything from our last session, so we can probably go do that and save some money. We've got little around 340 grand to play with, so that's cool. So let's go ahead and fire our guys up here, and we should be able to pull into this game. Already sounds delightful. Yeah, it's great. I love it so very much. Let me climb up into the cab. So this is our DH4, or our diesel hydraulic locomotive. It's got a towing capacity of around somewhere like 800 tons, I believe, or somewhere around that ballpark. It's probably one of my favorite engines. It's nice and cute. It's not the smallest engine, but it definitely freaking gets stuff around. And then you got the big baddie over here, the Diesel Electric 6. This is the more common variant that you'd see, like, actually hauling freight trains around all over the place with massive, like, 300-car, like, multi-mile long loads and stuff. This is our powerhouse, and this is our little baby. Helps get us over the edge in case we need more power, but it also allows me to do a bunch of shunting work and stuff like that in the yard pretty easy. Then we have the original engine that we started off with, the Diesel Electric 2. So this is the really cute little electric or diesel electric shunting locomotive. You can use it to tow trains as well. But you got this. You go inside. You got the handbrake. You can flip the lights on and everything like that. There we go. Got some dash lights. You got your little fan. You got all your gauges and dials and everything. Oh god, that's zoomed in a lot. Like your tachometer. You got your sand, fuel, oil. You got windshield wipers because it's raining. That's helpful. We got the horn. It's cute. Did you customize the color? I did not. It comes in this nice coppery rusted or copper look. So I mean, it is my color. I love all these like teals and everything like that. That'd actually be a pretty cool perk if you could like customize the colors of the locomotives. That'd actually be really epic. But this is normally like a little shunting engine, especially what I use it for here in the harbor for like moving and building out the train. But let's go and grab our DH4. Go. Close the doors. That way it's a little bit quieter. Okay. Hopefully game sounds... Let me check volume. The rain is very subdued, so it shouldn't be too ridiculous. Yeah, alright, so handbrake's off. And this is our station map. So this is our map that we use to look at all of the different locations. And you got like the different locations. In fact, let me show you the world map. Do they have garage to sleep in? Like, yes, we have the roundhouse, and I'll show you that in a minute. But here's the world map. We're down here in Harbor. Oh god. Okay, yeah, let me just put it down. And we can zoom on it when it's on the counter here. There we go. Okay, so we're here in Harbor, and there's a whole bunch. It's one of the biggest It's one of the biggest towns or junctions in like the game. I got like City Southwest, the oil well, the farm, steel mill, goods factory, food factory, military base. You got a whole bunch of stuff on the map, and ultimately, all these locations have their stations. So you have like a steel mill, farm, you have them all down there, and each location has like a map of like where you can go. So this is Harbor, Harbor in town that we're in. Are there sheep on the farm? Probably. We can go visit. I'm sure I can find something we can deliver up to the farm. Maybe the I think there's a big massive train of tractors we can deliver, in fact, so I can try to look for that. Ultimately, we are about, so the station office, which we were just in, is here, and we're basically sitting right along this junction here, and 1P is, or 1 parking, is where that DE2 is located. And the roundhouse is over here, and you got your little service depot so we can refuel and service the locomotives, which is what we're about to do now before we head out on any missions or anything. But we're going to swing up and around, and all these red dots are your switch points of where the tracks join together, and you can pick a different route. So ultimately, we're going to go up and around, and then back in to the roundhouse. So I'll show you that in just a second. But first, let's go ahead and start you up. Do I have the fuses? Fuses are all on. We have lights. Go ahead and give it an engine start here. That's a bit loud. Alright. Put a little toot on the horn. We'll take the train brake out, and you can actually see the brake pressure is now equalized at 0. So brakes are off. We'll throw the reverser to forward, and give it another toot toot. And let's get some lights. That's wipers. Where are the lights at? Reverser... Oh no, we'll do both. Both as the whites, so we can actually see what the heck we're doing. So there we go, we got headlights, we got everything like that. And because I have multi-unit running, I can link multiple locomotives together and control them from whatever cab I want to be in. So here's the little logic controller. So I can have this run and be the thing that actually gets me places, but I can control it from up here in the DE6. So we'll give it a honky honk, and I think we should be good to go. Yeah. Give it some gas, and off we go. Let's put the window. I think we should be good junction-wise. Oh, no we're not. Stop. We do not want to run into the DE2. That would suck. So throw it in reverse. Take the brake out. And give it some gas. And let's back up to the point where we can throw the switch. Going. Oh, not full throttle. That way. There we go. Should be a switch point. I think it's on. They're on the inside. Apply the brake. Throw the reverser once we stop. Put it forward. And this is the switch point. We can throw it manually by just running up to it and throwing it over, so now we're going on the right side. Or we have this handy little remote we can point at it and do it remotely. For when you're like in the engine cabin hauling ass. I don't know how you see all that in the dark. Is it really dark for you guys? Because I noticed in VODs it's about, it's actually pretty similar to how I see it, but I can crank up like the gamma or something, or make it a bit brighter so people can actually see. Graphics question mark? It's probably my screen brightness, don't worry. It's probably a 50-50 thing. And I'm just blind, I guess, because I don't actually see how to crank it. But let me see. Game capture. Capture. Transform. Oh, it's not there now. I have to, like, tweak it through. Sure. How's that? We can bring it to like a 0.25. That look okay? It's a little bit brighter now. It's still a little dark on like my side, but I turned it up for you guys. That's actually very helpful. Okay. Actually, tweak it. Position filters. If I bring it back to, you don't really need the gamma, but just do a brightness shift. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Default, yes. Yeah, we'll just turn up the gamma a bit. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Anyway, so let's go ahead and hop back on. Got a boosh and take the brake out and forward home. Right. So in theory, in the game, you can refuel and do all the maintenance and stuff through the terminal in the station manager. It's just a lot more expensive. So doing it manually allows you to save a lot of cash. It like cuts it in half, basically. It's kind of nuts. Oh god. Straight, right? Yeah, we gotta go straight and then around and then back it in. Okey-dokey. And there's the roundhouse. We even got a nice cute little turntable and everything, and we got a whole bunch of different locomotives kicking around. Looks like we have a really nice selection right now. So that's awesome. We got another DE6. There's a couple of the DH4s, and then there's a big old 282 steam locomotive hanging out. Steam in this game, it's really involved and really difficult. Last time I tried like one of the little 60 or the 060 steam locomotives, it's like a Thomas the Tank scale steam locomotive, and just building up the steam pressure and getting like the boiler warmed up and everything, that was kind of a lot, and I think I accidentally blew something up at one point. I'll put the brakes on. Oh yeah, I should mention, I have a train remote. So you can link this remote to the smaller locomotives to do like shunting work. So you can stand like out in the yard and be waiting at like switch points or at cars in the stock that you're going to be pulling in the train, and just be standing at it, manually link it, and then just move the engine back and forth in the yard via the remote. It's quite handy. We'll wait for it to come around here. It's not raining anymore, so I can turn the wipers off. Don't do this IRL. There we go. Turn the wipers off. You good? Cool. Alright. Window so we can kind of look out and see what the heck we're doing. Alright. It looks like the turntable's lined up for us to pull straight up into the service entrance, so that will work a treat. So in fact, let's go ahead, we can just get on out and walk over to it and make sure we are indeed lined up. And we got the service station. Cool. So in fact, yeah, I'll just stand here and wait for it to come in. But this is our service station. You got like working on the powertrains and stuff. You got the oil and sand and diesel fuel that everything runs on, and then you got the little till for paying for everything. Conk comes. And the beauty of this is that we can actually just get it lined up with the rear locomotive. We don't have to service each one individually, since they're tied together. Like that, we got our cute little ding letting us know that the train's here. And there we are. Alright, so let's climb back up in the cab, and the fuel cut off. Go back and forth, we'll throw the brake on so it doesn't go anywhere. And, alright, so here we go. So we got the fuel nozzle, just pop it in, and glug glug. Just a few $1,000s. It's fine. We got some sand that we used when out on the rails when it was raining for traction. Fix the wheels a little bit, fix the powertrain, and then switch over to the other guy. We used a lot of oil on... Where's the 03? Oh yeah, the DE6 used a lot of stuff. Go, nice and sanded. And $9,700 in fuel for the DE6. You love to see it. Quick nozzle off, put that back. So our grand total is about $31,500. Bada bing. And we just saved 50% basically, instead of by servicing it manually instead of doing it through the automated system, because this would have been around like $63,000 if we did it that way. But now we're all serviced, and we are ready to rock and roll. And in fact, I'll probably just leave the locomotives here. And we go and teleport our happy butts all the way back over to the station office. That is far too many dollars. Yeah, it's an expensive industry. What can I say? But it's okay. We're rolling deep, so we're Gucci. All right. So for licenses and stuff like that, we pretty much have most of them. You have like your multiple unit, you have your different locomotives that you unlock I guess we'll buy the steam locomotive if he's not cleared. What do you mean? Just cleared. Okay, you have like small little baby fees. Yeah. Taxes, you'll have to see it. Okay. So with this, there's $50,000 to get the license to operate that large steam locomotive. We don't pay attention to the insurance copays. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so now we have a license to operate every locomotive in the game. Easy peasy. And then we have like hazmats, military, stuff like that. This hazmat 3 is $290,000, so that's kind of rough. But military 2 we can unlock for 30 grand. Cool. The military 4 or military 3 is, what was that? Freaking 40 grand or 400 grand. All right. So we get to work. Got it. So in this game, there's a couple of different run or like train types that you can do. These red ones are shunting, so you can do basically it's just moving train cars around within the yard, whether you're like loading a train or unloading a train that came in or stuff like that. So we can put that up there. Logistical hauls are when you're moving empty cars from one location to another. To be honest, it's kind of boring to me, so I don't really do those. And then you have the freight haul missions themselves. Usually they'll have like, so you'll have like where it's at, where it's going, how if you do it within a certain time, you get a bonus to the pay for the job. You got your license requirements here, so you need to be a driver that can do freight hauling, and then you need to be able to haul. You need to have long haul 2 licensing, saying that you can operate long trains, because this one is quite long and fairly heavy, about 516 tons. It's a bunch of electronics and tools and stuff going up to the food factory in town. So what we can do is we'll place that there. Kind of just sort it out based on what we have to work with. So like we're trying to figure out how we can build a train. So we've got 2 freight hauls going to goods factory in town. One's 31 grand, the other's like 12 grand. So that's pretty cool. We could possibly look at shunting stuff too and see if we want to do any shunting here in the yard and build some trains out and get some things ready for us. We got a whole bunch of diesel and gasoline that's going up to food factory in town. That looks like kind of a spicy haul between this and the tools and stuff. So we might do something like that. There's another one that's some more gasoline going to food factory town. Machine factory. Got another shunter. Unfortunately, I'm barely conscious, so signing out for a floor nap. No worries, sheep. Appreciate you coming in. I hope you have a good nap. I know you're the floor dweller, so I hope you have a lovely nap. Well deserved and everything like that. And I'll catch you around. This steel load looks very spicy to take too. And if we combined it all together, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Where are you going? City Southwest. They need more diesel up there. Machine factory in town. You got more diesel. There's a lot of like fuel delivery runs, it looks like. They're kind of happening. And they're quite lucrative too. They're like very... There's a lot of weight behind them. The problem is, I don't think... What's the... This is... Orders 2. How many jobs can I take? It does allow you to do any number of jobs. Oh, okay, sweet. So I can do... I thought I was limited to like a max of 3 orders, but apparently I can do as many as I freaking want. So that's fantastic. So what I'm thinking... the DE6 has a weight capacity of around 1,400 tons. And then DH4 is kicking somewhere around like 800 tons or so. So combined, I should be pretty good to run like maybe 2,000 tons. I'm thinking I can do these food factory in town. Let me show you the map. So we got food factory town up here, and then we have the what was it? The steel mill, right? Yeah, the steel mill is down here. So I'm thinking if we want to take the steel mill jobs and the food factory jobs, we can make a pretty decent run at it by doing a westbound departure up and out this way. Swoop around, drop the what is it? Argon? Argon and oxygen, I believe. Yeah, argon and oxygen up to the steel mill, and then from there we decouple, and we can continue on up our way, and swoop around and go up to food factory in town with this load here. And let's see, it's like 516 tons, 650. 11, like 1,200, 13, like 1,400 tons. So that's the carrying capacity. Silver! Hello! We're pretty close to the carrying capacity of like just the DE6. So the DH4 will actually like be helping to put in some work. And I think this might actually be the longest train I've ever run. But hey, Silver, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing Train Sim Thursdays. This is Derail Valley Simulator. I'm working on figuring out a train I'm going to be building out. And it's going to be a long boy. Because we're going to have a bunch of cargo it's the diesel. Oh, there's multiple. Shit. Okay, let's look at this. We still may be able to do this. Because we can just grab another DE6, and that's going to be a stupid long boy. That's right, there's 3 orders to food factory in town. Ooh. Well, I'm definitely not going to make it within the time limit, so let's yoink, 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 and yoink, yoink. And then we'll go ahead and just start them. Get the orders processed. But yeah, welcome in, Silver. This is going to be probably the longest train I've ever run before. And then how we're going to have to do this is I'm going to have to grab and build out all of the stuff for food factory in town first. So that way it's on the inside, and then load the steel mill stuff at the end. So that way when I pull into steel mill, I can just drop the stuff off at steel mill and cut the end of the train, and then still have everything else linked up and be able to keep going. I have another 45 minutes of work, but I was done with today before it even started, so yeah. I feel you, Silver. That's it's definitely a time. Alright, so let's see. We've got the food factory stuff. We've got it all stacked together here. The diesel and gasoline stuff should be pretty easy to tie together. Hopefully. Let's see. Echo 5, G3, Echo 7. So that's all in the E yard over there, and then there's golf over that way. And then where the heck are the other orders for, like, steel mill? Delta 6 and Echo 03. They're all the same outbound. Oh no, Echo 03. Never mind. Okay. So what we can do is probably link the diesel and stuff together. So let's grab our DE2. And we'll go pull into, if we're making a westbound departure, probably go grab that, bring it forward, push it into Echo, and then grab the freight, pull it around, push it into Echo. And then probably pull the whole thing forward and then do the rest of the shunting's going to be weird, because this train's going to be, like, stupid long. Jeez. Okay. And it's about to thunderstorm everywhere, so that's fun. So let's go ahead and start you up. Pick off the wipers because we're going to need them. And let's go take brakes off. Alright. So let's pull into golf first. Go forward. Send it. Okay. Golf 3. The Golf 3 sighting. We're going to be coming from the east, so it's a right, left? Yeah, right, left. This way. Right. I think. I think it's this way. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Jeez. Yeah, massive storms coming, it sounds like. We don't need the... We need the wipers yet. Lightning is not very happy. There we go. Alright, so we got Golf 3 outbound, kicking around over here. We're going to pick up these fuel cars. Where is it at? There we go. Golf 3 outbound. We're going to pick these cars up, link up, pull them all the way out, and then plop it into Echo 5. Link up with the rest of these. Go ahead and throw on some brakes. Don't slam into it. Okay. Here we are. Easy peasy. So let's go and link these guys up. That, link the brakes. We will undo the handbrake. And let's do a quick order check on this. So, Golf 3, we have 448 all the way down to 298. Beautiful. Alright, so we got that first order. All linked up and ready to go. How heavy is it? About the carrying capacity of this shunter. We should be okay. Go in reverse, take the brake off, and we send it. This is a VR-compatible game, isn't it? Yes, it is! Yeah, you probably noticed that immediately from being able to do, like, the teleport ring thing. But yeah, you can play this game in VR. Oh god. What? What? What's the problem? Yes, I know it's heavy. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's fine. I just blew the motor. It's okay. I pissed the traction motors off because I'm riding. Is the DE2 400? 400 tons, or is it 200 tons? Shit. Good, we okay? Yeah, something's pissed off. Something is, like, dramatically leaking right now or something. I hope it didn't damage the freaking diesel car, because it's highly flammable. No, it definitely sounds like the locomotive. Okay. Well, anyway. Casualty brakes shunting engine re-exploding today? I hope not. I hope not. In fact, let me go and park this up. And go see if I just got, like, a massive repair fine for, That's not that bad. In fact, I'll pay it now. There, don't worry about it. We had money to spare. It's good. Oh, and then it shut the locomotive off completely when I did that. Okay. Anyway. Rubba-da-ba. See, all fixed. Just a couple of $1,000s of train parts. We're good. Alright. So we don't piss off the traction motor as it starts climbing temperature-wise very rapidly as we're trying to pull this load. Ah! I probably could have grabbed the DH4. Probably should have been expected to grab a DH4. Ah, well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, and where are we going ultimately? We do not want to go down that siding to park it. We're pulling it all the way out. And then we are pulling into Echo 5 outbound. So that's up here. We're coming from the east, so Echo 5 outbound is like the switch right off the side of it there. So we should be good. Should be just fine. We're running at like a decent speed. I'll let the traction motor chill out a little bit. Not have lights. There we go. Alright, and in fact, I will link you up. So that way I can remotely control the train. And we will get out here and wait for it to pass this switch, and that way we'll throw it back over into the Echo siding and build this train out. But yeah, this game is VR compatible. You can do it in various different modes and what have you. This train brake. Did not need that hard of a brake. Now you muppet. Keep going. We need to get... Yeah, I know, there's... Don't worry about it. I understand. Problem is it's raining, so now it's going to be pissed off at me. Alright. Anyway. So now we throw the switch over. We can climb up on top. Press it up on top. Thank you. And we send it backwards now. Ta-da! Is it wheel slip that it's freaking out about? Yeah, it's just freaking out about wheel slip because when it rains, the wheels get wet. And then you just don't have as much traction to do pushing. Because that's all this is. The traction motors and everything like that rely on traction to actually move things on the rails and everything. So there we go. We're gonna cruise straight on through. And looks like 5 outbound is off to the left. So let's go grab that and flip that over. Should be lining up for it now. Outbound. Yep. And then we'll go grab 7. It's right next door to it. It's down at the very end of it. In fact, we can pull it forward and then back into the freight cars. That would work just fine. And then we're probably going to have to go grab our proper locomotives because we're not going to have the power to move that big of a train to pull everything forward and deal with the rest of it. So, yeah. Let's try to pick it up a little bit. Give it some power. Get some momentum behind it. Come on, buddy. A little shunter that could. Get some tunes going. Yeah, I know, wheel slip. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We creaking. Come on, buddy. Give it a little bit more of a shove. In fact, I think we're probably at the point where we're just going to have to start running dual D6s and just send it. And then just have a DH4 as like a standby unit to work with for shunting work and things. Oops. Took too much out of it. Come on, keep going. Keep going, you're okay. Little bit. Little bit. Get music chill out a little bit. Thank you. And kiss. There we go. Oh, let's check it out. We got 484 and 356. Cool. And then what we're going to do is leave this here and go grab a proper locomotive that can do this tour of tugging Disconnect the brakes, undo couplers, and we will be back. Right, put it on reverse, brakes out, brakes out. There we go. There we got 30. Yeah, this baby freaking flies when it has nothing to pull. Alright. So we're going to bring it back to the second switch point here. Stop, pull it in, and then go grab a DH for... Or I guess we just start... We can just build with the train that we have already. What? What? Yeah, I know wheel slip. Don't worry about it. Okay. Slap the brake on. Go and park this guy up. Back in a nice parking spot to leave it be. And then, I'm gonna go grab our DH4, DH6, and everybody in from the roundhouse. Ghost in. Right off. Okay. Turn off the electrics, and you're safe and hunky dory. Okay. Let's see. What we'll probably do is back up these guys a little bit and pull a second D6 out. Link it together and then go off on our magical journey. So, start you up. That. Take the brake off. Or no, back it up, rather. Although the handbrake might be on for the D6. It is. There we go. Now it will move. Window so we can see what the heck we're doing. Okay. Throw it to 4, we'll shut it down. Take the brake off. And leave it be for a second. move you. There we go. Now let's get this second D6 fired up. Take the brake off of it. Climb up. The D6 is a little bit annoying to start because you have to like come out here in order to start the motor. Oh, I need to turn the fuses and stuff on first. Fuse box, breakers, starter, online, electrics on. Flip the breaker up. There we go. We have power. And crank it. There we are. Alright, brakes are good. Let's get some light in here. Where's the cab light? Dash lights. Cab light. There we go. There we go. Pull this guy out and forward. As long as we get onto it. Go. Alright. And now we should be able to switch you over. Go. Hey. Alright. Throw in reverse. Take the brake off. And gently scoot it back into the other locomotive. Boop. Okay. There we go. We're good. Now, link you guys up. Tie the brakes together. And link the locomotives. So now they're tied together properly and they know what the heck they're doing. There we go. So we got the LE, and then we can turn you off. Alright. Take the individual brake off, take all that off, we're good. Okay. So we got all this. We are lined up and ready to exit. So now let's go and start our DH4 back up. And I will relink the remote. So I can do shunting work. Alright. And away we go. Pushing 2 dead DE6s might be a bit much for the DH4, but I think it should be okay. Moving. Definitely moving. Awesome. Right. Probably not advised to do this on, you know, like an actual train. Just casually inhaling your own smog. Just gotta get these guys past here. Go, flip her around. Handbrake. Go, throw it in reverse. And let's back it up. I'm probably going to grab the E7 outbound stuff. No, I'll grab the diesel things first. Because if they want me to drop off... Actually, I should be able to check it. Let's see. So, where do you want to go? C6 India. C6 India. Okay, they go in the same place. We're good. So I should be able to pull it. I should be able to stack it however I want. Right. Yeah, I should be able to stack it however I wish it to be. I can't hit it from here. I'll hit it when I get closer. Go. Let's check. Go 7. Where's the west? Oh no, we're coming from the west, Derail. So it's actually going to be these guys here. Yeah. Right? Yeah, we should be good. We'll pull it forward past these junctions, back up into Echo 5. And then, ooh, and then I guess use the DE2 to grab the other two things and build that out properly. We'll see how it goes. I don't think there's anything else in Echo 5 back behind it. I don't think there's anything else back there. We should be able to shove the whole train down the outbound siding. Yeah, it looks pretty open. Should be able to do it. Brake on it. A little too much brake, come on. So, run around. No. Just a gentle skosh and back into it. Up, coupled. Okay, let's just do another quick order check. 302. On boy. 141. Cool. Alright, we got all that. And we're gonna pull all this forward into... In fact, I'll just stand at the end of it. I already linked everything together. Shift to forward. Take the break out. And... pull, please. How heavy is it? 500 tons? It should be okay. Should be able to move it. Pulling, and we're pulling. Okay. A bit more gumption. Come on. Wouldn't be going down any other sections or anything like that, so we should be okay. Just basically just push it back until pull it back and then slam it back into these guys next door. That's it. What's that? Echo 5? Yeah, so it's these guys here. Was it that many? 3. Oh yeah, it's a fair number. Okay. Nine. Past the first one. And the second one should be this guy here. We're on the break. Go. Get ready to throw it back in reverse. You'll be at the ready to couple the cars together. And that'll be 2/3 of the train that we're building. We'll still have another 2 orders to grab. All this, the argon and the cryo oxygen. Those are gonna be heavy. Or no, we should be able to pull it forward with, we can grab the oxygen and then bring... Because it's literally right here in Echo... Like Echo 3 outbound? It's that oxygen sitting right there. So we can actually link it, pull forward back into the oxygen stuff. And then go grab the DE2 to pull the other train out, back it all the way down, back it down this bypass route. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Okay, you see my mouse in the game. That's weird. We took the bypass route and then link it from behind, and then we can pull everything out. It's gonna be really cool to pull with 2 D6s. It's gonna be a ridiculous amount of power. Go. Train is linked. Right, and I probably will have to fire up a D6 in order to pull this off. Because this is a shit ton of weight. So, let's make sure we got brake is off. We're good. So let's go fire up one of the D6s. I'll fire up the secondary one. Start you up. There we are. And I'll just wait at this intersection. Right here. Evo. Yeah, see, it's friggin' moving so much faster just because the D6 has so much more power. Oh, that's silly. That is silly. Look at it go! It's already freaking hauling ass. Alright, so we'll just let it run its little heart out. And there's no freaking way we're making it within the bonus time window if we're doing all of these. And that's fine. We will compensate by doing multiple orders. We go flip switches. Sorry, I've already flipped the switches for it, so we're good. We'll just flip this one guy and then back straight in. And it's getting there. Let's throw on the brakes. Gently. Switch over. There we go. And we will ride it back. Nice little fun little shove. I'd like to remind you it's a good time to hydrate. Thanks, Silver. I've been like slowly, casually sipping my bottle. But we will do it again. It's very important to remember to hydrate because these sessions can go a while. When it says 65 minutes on the time bonus, it means you're going to be here for an hour. It's not like a fake falsified time or, you know, it's real. Let's give it some more power. Hydrate or dihydrate, damn straight. Damn straight. Turning my AC down a bit. I didn't want to hit everyone that has Google with a command. The keywords. Or hit people with a, "Hey Siri, what's an otter fact?" Alexa, tell me about otters. Fucking awesome. That's what they are. Creep. We creep. We slowly creep with diesel and gasoline. Up to, what is this? Liquid oxygen, right? And it's like cryo-oxygen. It's the argon. Yeah, it's cryo-oxygen. So, you know, just backing into a catalyst with fuel. One spark and everything fucking lights on fire. I was watching one of those idiots in car videos on YouTube yesterday. There was a guy who saw an accident and said, "Call 911." Oh. Yeah. People need to be cognizant of that. Especially if you're going to do like a post. If you're going to do like a post-mortem. Or like if you're going to do like editing. That's what I'm thinking of. Editing. If you're going to edit the video afterwards, it's like you can't scrub your footage and be like, "Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't put in something that's going to cause things to happen. Unforeseen consequences," except they were totally fucking foreseen. 259. 464, you love to see it. Alright. How heavy is the argon? It's fucking heavy. Probably pull it off, though, with, like, the little guy. Maybe. Oh, no, wait. We can just pull the whole fucking train and back into D6. That's what I'll do. Screw trying to shunt it. We can just back into the siding. Because D's down here, so we pull forward and back her in. Yeah, that's easy. We'll do that. So D6 Oscar. So in fact, let me cross over. I will stage the remote and just start having it pull it. Where's the siding to turn off? That's per box. This is the delta. So we'll let the train go forward. And we will set our switch points accordingly to get to Delta 6. Which is U. There we go. So that should send it down the appropriate pathing. Meanwhile, a train is booking it. Look at it! It's so cute! Lower, or here, let me do the, It's a beefy boy. It's a beefy boy, and we're not done yet. Because we gotta add all of this. Oh my god, it's gonna be ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a proper freight train. Dear Lord. Whoop! And hopefully I have... Ooh. Oh, fuck. I lost range. Stop. Stop! Brakes! It's far enough that I'm losing connection with the head locomotive I have. That's awkward. Okay. There we go. Can I stand on you and still have connection? Yeah, I can. Oh god, it's trying. It is trying so hard. You got it, buddy. Come on. There we go. The little engine that could. The little engines that could. Yeah. Let's just sprint it. Parkour. Oh god. This little guy's kind of putting in help. This is the real grunt maker right here. It is working its ass off to try to get this whole thing moved. And then we're going to fire up the primary engine once we link up and try to get this out of here. Should be interesting because a lot of the grades on the way out of harbor are like uphill. It's kind of like a bowl on either side, and there's a bunch of these tight there's a lot of these tight turns as you're coming out of the harbor around this mountain that are gonna like slow you down, especially if you have a long train and it's gonna be like struggling to try to pull things around it. We probably should be okay though. We're gonna have the horsepower for it. The grunt. I wonder, do I have like snackies here, like nearby, so I don't have to really leave? Yeah, I do. I got like a little, oh, it's like smushed granola. Don't make a mess, please. Oh, I'm feeling snacky today. It's one of those ones. It's a little concerning watching the remote signal bar like flicker. Here's what it is. Stop. Alright, here we come. Now, we're already lined up and ready for it, so we should be good to go to link up with it and mosey on out. There's all the argon. I think it's like the protective gas when you're welding, because you have like argon gas blasting over where you're welding, so like it doesn't get like oxygen impurities and everything into like the weld. I think. I don't know. I'm not a welder. I just learn and soak information. Like one of the noble gases too, I think. Yeah. Argon, xenon, helium, neon, all that jazz. Alright. Come on, train. A little bit more gusto for me. But not too much, because any speed we put in, we have to take out. When we come in junction with these. Can't even... There's the middle locomotive all the way over there. Jeez. Okay. Come on. A little bit. A little bit. Come on. Almost there. And then we can pull all this nonsense out of here. And get on our way. Come on. It's just so much weight that it's just slowing down without me even having to put on a brake. That's great. It's gonna get even heavier now. And couple. Brake on. Alright, let's go and confirm our order here. 411. All the way down to 287. We have our load. It's absolutely ridiculously huge. Phrasing. There we go. Breakers are good for you. Fire up our primary locomotive here. There we go. Alright, we got our two D6s, our DH4, and then all of the things. All of the things. Okay, I just keep going. Jeez. Yeah, this is definitely the longest train I've ever run before, so this is going to be nuts. Alright. Let's get on in. And we'll put the mapper down. First stop is going to be the, not that bad. There we go. First stop is going to be the steel mill here in the middle. To drop off the argon and oxygen. So let's go ahead and hopefully there's a locomotive there that can do shunting work. That would be great. Because unfortunately my DH4 is in the middle? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But in the meantime, we're in forward. We'll take the brake out. Now we'll turn off the remote. Right. Good on fuel. Well, this one hasn't been running, so of course it's full on fuel, but the other two should be okay. And, Choo, baby. Let's send it. Let us send it on the way. Away we go. Our pathing should be good. We'll get it up to about 20 kilometers an hour here, because I think we're cleared up to like 30. And then we're going to need a little speed and power that we get to pull out of here and go up these mountain routes. So we're going to ultimately be going right, and then taking a right at the Y, a left at this Y, and then putting around, we're forced to kind of go this way. And then straight on into Steel Mill. So routing we should be cool. Shouldn't be too crazy. We are freaking moving. We got a lot of momentum going for us. We got a lot of power. You love to see it. Yeah, there's the oxygen back there. I can see it. Yeah, let's make sure we're going the right way. We are. That would suck if I have to like try to bring this massive train to a stop before we run over into the crane area and then off into the water. That would suck. Let's look for a speed sign anywhere coming up soon. We'll clear it up to 50. Send it. Clear to 50. Traction motors are doing... They're not even sweating. They're just hanging out. They're having a good time. You love to see it. The game is also running at 30 FPS. I think it's the lowest I've ever seen it be. So if it starts getting choppy, I apologize. Yeah, I have the frame counter. It's like just like held at like 30 FPS. It's not budging over it. And I think it's because of all of the cars that it has to manage. Which is hilarious. So that's rough. Right, intersection at 40. We're still doing okay. We're powering up the hill. We are cranking it up this hill. There's the Argonne. We were officially out of the harbor. So long, farewell. And switch point's already set, so we're good. For this right turn. But we'll try cranking it a little bit harder. In the tunnel. Give it a bit more power as we're trying to climb out of this. Speed is creeping up. It's getting there. We'll be okay. Go, baby, go. Did we enter into, cleared up to 70. That traction motor temperature. We're okay in like the 90 to 105 range. It's just when it goes under over 105. Then things start sparking and lighting on fire, and we don't want that. It's gorgeous scenery, too. Open the window all the way. Gorgeous mountain day. Looks lovely outside. Yeah. Got the nice stream and everything going along the river with us here. Beautiful. Oh, we're crossing the trestle. Alright. Our little cab fan. There we go. We'll start the cab fan, get some air circulation going in here. We just music vibing now. Showing all that. Don't have nodders on my that's what's up. I don't have nodders in my I was trying to figure out why I didn't see the Frankers the 7TV emote of the nodders, but I just don't have it added. So I can check into that while I'm we'll wait to pass the intersection and I'll keep checking it out. Sure, our switch points are set. Switch points, anyone? Oh, we're good. And we're cleared up to 70, so hell yeah. Alright. We're clear up to 70 kilometers an hour, up and through the tunnel. And we're smooth sailing for quite a while until we get to Steel Mill. We just gotta have to regulate speed and everything like that, just to make sure that will be okay. But other than that, we're just vibing and chilling. Let me check. Should be added. There we go. Then you know what? I might need to add it to my chat box. Maybe. Where is my chat box coming from? Streamlabs. I'll have to look at that later. Yeah. But that works, so we're content. Oh no, we're good. We can keep the speed up. Alright. We're hauling right now. Whee! Beautiful stuff. Look at it go! Nice little cell tower and stuff up there. But yeah, we are running it. Oh, you can even see the farm and stuff from way over here. Or that might be one of the oil wells. It's either the farm or the oil well stuff. There. There's our train. Good stuff. Yeah. It's just chugging along. Getting up to 80 kilometers an hour, right about the speed limit that we're shooting for, so that's nice. We're making good time after linking everything together like that. In fact, we can probably just let it glide, since we have so much momentum built up. Kicking around almost 2,000 tons of freight train. In fact, we might need to think about throwing dynamic brake on. Regulate the speed a bit. Should be okay. The dangers of speed and runaway trains. Oh, we did see the steel mill from that view. That's hilarious. It looks good. We're all happy, content. Good deal. And we're going downhill, so if anything, we can throw more of the brake on. We got a 90, but still going downhill. We'll regulate the speed as we come in. Yeah. There's going to be a junction coming up soon. You want to take the dynamic brake off and speed? It's like, alright, let's go! Just send it. creeping. It's creeping up there. Let's take a look at the steel mill map. Where is it? A. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Ooh, so that's gonna be weird. How am I going to, Fuck, let's try to full stop before we get in. Oh, fuck, I missed the junction anyway. Shit. I was not meant to take the turn there. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to try to push this back up the hill. Okay. Good. Then we break. Oh, reverse. Alright, come on. Push it back. Brake pressure's still dropping. Try to pre-game it a little bit though. Pressure release. Come on. Put some sand on it. Come on. Gentle shove. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Push it back. Push it back. Come on. Come on, I know it's a pain in the ass. I have frickin'... There isn't really a way for me to recover it unless I'd, like, do a complete loop back around, and that's annoying. Just try this and hope that works. I may have fucked myself. Ah! Come on! Come on! You can do it. Push, damn it, push. The traction motors are so pissed off with me. We need to get all the way back up to the junction. Come on. Come on, buddy, come on. Everybody is working their asses off to try to push all of this back. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. We're almost there. We're getting there. The traction motors are like very, very slowly cooling down. Very, very slowly cooling down as they're pushing up this load. It's also a good thing I have both of these DE6s, because if I didn't, I'd be pretty screwed. Come on, buddy. Come on. Push it, push it, push it. We are at 2 kilometers an hour right now. It definitely looks like we're moving a little bit quicker, though. It's slowly getting there. Come on. Don't overload it. Don't overload it. Don't worry about it. Blow the motors. Don't blow the motor. Come on. Almost there. I can see the other track. Come on, come on, come on. Or we're building speed. As trivial as it seems. Come on. I got 5. Do I hear 6? Push, damn you, push. E3 India. At least the big one we can drop off, and then A6 India as a pull forward and back end situation. So we can sort we can easily do both of those. That shouldn't be too crazy. Here we go. Wow. That's slope. A 3.3 degrees on the way down. Jeez. It's no wonder it was a pain in the ass to try to get back up. Okay. We flip the switch. Here we go. And we send it back forward. Please. Here we go. We're moving. We're moving and schwooving. We're gonna pull right on in. Bravo 3 India, we are coming from the southwest. So it's gonna be a right, 2, 3, 3 rights and a left. I'm literally just coasting on momentum right now, and it's building speed very quickly by doing absolutely nothing. Yay, gravity. We love gravity. Except when it doesn't work for us. Right? Moving. Get it to chill a little bit. Six, I see 4. Going to be pulling into Bravo 3 India. And it is wide open. We are clear. Good deal. Should be pretty safe through the rest of the intersections. The problem is now I gotta wait until, yeah, hard break it. Get this train to crawl. It's a long freaking train. So I may not like crawl, but remote. Okay. Give it a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit to get it moving. And then we're going to need the frickin' back of the train all the way back there. Ooh, I need to know where to cut it off. So I'm going to have to look at the cars and figure out how far to cut it off at. Oh, shit. What did I do? Okay. Panic. Mild panic. So let's give it a little bit of gas. And let's look at the first order, the argon that we're dropping off here. We're looking for 411, I believe. If I look at the other order, it's just it's 5 cars, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be the header of it. 411. There we go. Let me up. Let me up. Ah! Okay. Okay. And as long as we get this guy basically into the end, then we should be good. My remote is flickering like crazy. The sand, we don't need the sand. Break out, let it coast. Still pulling, got plenty of cars to pull through. In fact, while we're dropping stuff off here, we can probably check to see if there's another load or something that we can link up to this train, if it makes sense. Because we're going to be going on our way to Food Factory with an already pretty decently sized train. So hopefully there's something kind of on the way. Still coming. Still coming. Just to get past like all the switches and everything. Throw some brake on there though. Check the end. We can come forward a bit more. Back on range. Pretty good. Slap the brakes on it. Let's check 411. Should be in the siding now, yeah. Got the brakes. Some decoupled. Send it down here to the end. Oh yeah, that clears the section perfectly fine. We love to see it. Alright. Let's go and turn it in real quick. There we go. Made it in an hour and a half. That's what it is. What are our fees looking like? A lot of money on gas and stuff. Pay for the... Yeah, we need to make this freaking worth our time. Right meow. Pull forward, please. Get back up into upper sidings and everything here. Let's see. First left. I can get the train to stop before it runs off into the distance without me. Could be a flat grade, so it shouldn't like run off too far, but it looks like I may have actually hit a grade. No. Oh yeah, I definitely hit a grade. It's picking up speed quickly. Could you, like, chill on the speed for a bit, please? Just a little bit. Thank you. Parts, we're good. Go and check to see Alpha 6 India. Alright, let's see, rank left. Second left. And then a right. And then another right. Down here towards the end. Six India. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Drifting. We're backing. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddy. Damn. Lightning be like. Okay. Yeah. We got power. We got the power for it. Come on. Let's go. I wonder if there's a way to buy like a signal booster for this, maybe. Maybe like one of the shops I need to visit. What are we doing money-wise? We're okay. I can probably check one of the shops back at like Harbor or what have you and see if they have like a signal booster or something for the remote, perhaps. That'd be pretty cool. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Not too fast, please. Not too fast. All right. Going, keep going, keep going. Or just a bit more. It's the skosh. And is it just the 4 cars? Or the 5, rather? If anything, we can get off basically here at the waypoint and wait for them. Wait for the 5 cars to back in. Still losing speed. Come on. Keep pushing it. Go. Just this last car up here. Full. Brake on. There's your argon steel mill. Enjoy. Happy welding. That done. Station real quick here and turn that in and get it off of our plate. There we go. Okay. Still burning quite a amount of the gas. So let's go turn the locomotives off, and that way we can do it quick. Ow. Got them parked. We can go turn the locomotives off real quick and just kind of do a sort through of what we got going on. Yeah. Let's check the station, see what we got. It's something easy that's kind of like on the way. That'd be awesome. All I see is like a logistical haul, though. A whole shit ton of stuff back to the harbor. That's... we can probably grab... We can probably hold on to the orders, and then once we get back... once we get to Food Factory, just teleport back and, what was it, 680, that's $1,000, that's another 2, jeez! Holy shit. We might be pushing it super hard trying to deliver, like, all of these rails. So I'll just slurp those up. Oh, that too, why not? We'll bring it within Alright, well, hang on. 1,000... 2,000... Yeah, it's push. That would be pushing it for us. Right. Hold on to it. We will be back, Steel. We will be back, Steel Mill. We shall return. Onwards to Food Factory in town. How much weight do we have right now? 5. I think I can just run the 1. Sorry, from the outside. That way I can conserve fuel. Yeah, I think I can just do the 1D6 and the DH4 and conserve on fuel in the middle guy. Make my way up. Should be within the fuel range, the fuel ratio for it, so. Alright. Take the brake out. And we send it. We send it. And that is, I think the money that we just made is like not really close to covering the operating cost for what we just did. So that's kind of rough. I don't think we made much money from that. So, yikes on trikes. But, we'll figure it out. C6 India. C6 India. For India. They're right next to each other. We'll be alright. What do we do? Grab our cargo containers first, so we have the fuel on the end. So we'll shoot for Charlie 6 India once we get to Food Factory. I was about to say, did I take the right junction? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we already had it. Okay. Let's look up. We're going to be coming from the northeast, Charlie 6 India. We'll pull into the right and drop stuff off. And then continue pulling forward, back into 4 India. Should be good. We should be alright. Used a shit ton of sand. Fuel and oil look okay. Doing enough. It's gone long enough that it's night. The game's really pretty. The game is really, really pretty. Oh yeah, we also gained like 10 FPS after dropping that load off. that's hilarious. Good. Alright. It's pretty, basically got 3 lefts. But it should be a nice smooth run until we get up to, what's the speed there? Clear to 90. We'll give it some gas. Clear to 90, but it should be pretty smooth sailing on the way down, or on the way up, rather, to Food Factory. We've been making 3 lefts through these Ys here, and then kind of going down into the bowl. Let it run it out, and let it just run out. Ooh. Excuse me. Ah. Your wheel squeakies. Coming up on a pretty decent turn. Let it idle out. Clear to 60 through the intersection as well. Oh, well, I guess it depends on what the intersection, how it shakes out. But we will have our switcher ready. Looks like the switches are already set for us, so we should be okay. Yeah, we should be just fine. Yeah, the next Y coming up around the corner. The screw up of going down the wrong junction down to farm probably cost me on like fuel and oil and stuff as well, thinking about it. And sand, that's where we dumped a lot of sand to try to back everything up. So maybe we do break even on this trip. I'm not sure. Because right now we're at least like $50,000 or $60,000 in the hole. We are slowing down a little bit as we go uphill, I believe. Yeah. It's not really an uphill grade, I don't think. We are bleeding a little bit of speed off, so I guess it's got a slight grade to it. Ah. Fall down to them. Good. Give it a bit more power because we are starting to crawl here. It's not great. It's very slowly going down. Come on. Jump in sand, figure it out. Well, this is going to be very uphill. Buddy, come on, buddy. Get up there. Get up there. Climb. Come on, baby, climb for me. Climb, 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 climb. Build that speed back up. We need it. Come on. We're building it back. We're just dumping sand on the track under us and just floating that throttle. Loading that throttle right at the point where it's about to... I know it's dropping temperature-wise on the traction motors, so we should be okay. Just hovering it in the red without exploding to try to get up this frickin' hill. I could turn the other engine on if I wanted to, but it's fine. Go. By the way, it's cleared to 30. We're already going speed limit anyway. And that's a bowl, so we're gonna start descending here in a bit. So it should start helping as we start going down. Yeah, we got like a almost 2 degree grade, so it should start picking up as we make our way down through all these turns. There it is. I can see it over the hills over there. We will coast. Train has enough momentum, it's just gonna start powering down the hill. Give the traction motors a bit of a break. Slow the train down so it doesn't derail going through the tunnel. Okay. Complaining. Clear to 50. Dynamic off. We'll keep the dynamic on, and just let it ride on that down. Although I don't know if it's gonna. It's floating somewhere in there. It's going up a little bit. Try to bring us back down speed-wise. Could be pulling in now. Fucking missed the switch. Did I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I missed it. Wah. Dynamic off. U off. Reverse. Try to back it up. No, back it up. Back it up. Why was it frickin' thrown to B anyway? It's probably me before. Darn. Alright. Let's not use the motor as a brake. Alright. Let's see. So we're coming in now. 6 India. So we should be just pulling in just off to the right. Go. That should be 6 India. It is. So we'll pull it into the station here. Into the yard, drop off all of the fuel stuff. And then by that point we should be able to pull forward a little bit more and then back the rest into 4 India here. The cargo container stuff. We'll get ready on the remote to jump out towards the end of the siding coming up here. That way we know the gasoline, diesel are properly within the yard. I think I see the signpost. It's coming. Two DH4, that's fun. Tracks ahead should be clear. Oh, that. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. It's almost there. Close enough, I think. We're well and good within the yard, so we should be okay. I remember what the station office is, but I can find that in a little bit. In the meantime, I need to continue to pull the train forward. Let's pull it. Oh, it's already lined up for forward. Yeah, we're good. Let's flip that back. A little skosh further. Come on. Alright. Reverse. Oh yeah, there's the train station. The station office, I can see it with the green light over there. India. Just let these guys coast on back until we get to the train here in a second. Few seconds. Start the braking process. There we go. Slap the brake on. Couple the brakes. Uncouple the cars. Have it siege her out for a little bit. Alright. Go. Managed to make 27,000, 16,000, 43,000. He's looking alright right now. I guess we probably made some money back from it. Run up and turn you off. Run up and turn you off. Alright. Give me a little bit and I'll be right back. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Did it get you?
Yeah, I don't know how it got me. The fuck? I literally had the door closed and everything. And the light was off. And I kept hearing it go... What the
Alright,
fuck?
Time for a tactical retreat.
What the actual fucking nut? Okay, well... Wait, what do you mean you're retreating? We don't know what it is. Oh, you absolute dick.
What we do know is it scares the poop out of me.
Fresh meat. Let's go, pilot.
Oh. What? Yeah, that's what I said. How'd you... Well, I'll just... Mode failed. What? Where are my powers? Hey, yo! It's the boys! It's the boys! Fuck yeah, let's go! It's the souls! No. Fuck out of here.
Steps into the house, ghost, and I took that personally.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Did it get you?
Yeah, I don't know how it got me. The fuck? I literally had the door closed and everything. And the light was off. And I kept hearing it go... What the
Alright,
fuck?
time for a tactical retreat.
What the actual fucking nut? Okay, well... Wait, what do you mean you're retreating? We don't know what it is. Oh, you absolute dick.
What we do know is it scares the poop out of me.
Mm.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use a cam.
For some reason, I can't get out. Oh, wait. This is facing the right direction.
Show yourself.
Oh, there we go. It's a Phantom or a Banshee. That's great. Okay. What? Oh, shit. Thank you, Sea Monkey. Okay. That Sea Monkey do be a legend, though. You love to see it. Sea Monkey's goated. Hello, we're back. I went and refilled my water bottle and got another snack. So, alas, here we are. So we have all of this stuff from the steel mill. What I'm curious about, I saw there's like a bunch of scrap metal here. Like the big, yeah, there's scrap metal. Here's scrap metal. So there's a bunch of like scrap metal that can go down to a steel mill, I imagine. So we can make it worth our while and grab that if we're going to head down to steel mill. I think. There's one. Cool. Problem is from here. Problem is from here, I'd have to turn around completely. Or just run everything backwards, I guess. Which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but like, I don't know. Because then that would line me up to do the steel mill to a harbor run. Look at these harbor and town ones. Those are also quite heavy. Pricey and stuff. guess I can just send it and do a whole bunch of these. Let's see. Right now, I'm kind of the mind of I should just keep doing massive freaking trains of things. So I guess I can suck up all these. So put the steelwork stuff in there, steel mill stuff, and just kind of pick up all this stuff and just kind of send it. How are we doing? Or license-wise, fee-wise? Let me check fuel. Let's check fuel and see how we're doing. If I need to manually like service these or not. The DH4. You're at 3/4. You're doing okay. You're completely out of sand though. Almost out of sand. You're doing okay fuel and oil wise though. You're almost out of sand. Fuel and oil are okay. Almost at half. So we could probably get away with like redoing, just refueling and refilling the sand on on the GH4. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so that's at least that one topped up and ready to go. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna send it. We're gonna grab all this cat food stuff. And all the scrap metal. And if we're going to be doing a steel mill run, then we're going to want to drop, we're going to want to put the harbor stuff on first. For the cat food things. And then put the scrap metal on second. So swap these. That. Charlie 8, Charlie 2. Already in Charlie, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go and... You know what? We can use the little... they're quite heavy, aren't they? Yeah, they're quite heavy, so they're going to overpower... They're going to overpower the little DE2, so we'll fire up the DH and use that. That. Is this guy, so we'll just set switches accordingly. Let's pull forward. Ow. Hey, come on. Let me up. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Back into you. And we should be good junction-wise and everything, so that's good. Gently. Right. Quick order confirmation. 40. All the way down to 432. Alright, easy enough. Go ahead. Take the brake off. Put it forward. Get ready to back into 2 outbound. Set. That one is set. Big guy to make it forward. Just gotta get all these cars past the switch point, then we'll back it in, grab the other, and then just keep pulling. I probably could have actually used one of these guys and did it from the back, but then I wouldn't have a way to get the other locos back around, I think? Oh no, I would. I would. Ooh, Delta. Yeah, in fact, I think that's probably what I'll do, is I'll just use, well, the problem is my blocking. think that goes to Delta. I don't think I'm blocking. I should be able to scoot a locomotive, one of these little guys around to help me do the shunting. Call the scrap metal together. Let's see. $100. $1,500. It's gonna be heavy. No doubt about it. Alright. Back in, we secured the load. And couple. So 434. $310. You love to see it. All right. Now we get to pick Charlie 5, Charlie 3. So we can pull forward a little bit. Then we got a lot of weight going on, so. Will you do it? Maybe. Probably gonna struggle super hard trying to pull it. Brick! What's up? Hello and goodbye. Hope you're doing well, my guy. I miss you guys a lot. I miss you guys a lot. So, you're on figure to say hi, but I had to head out? Same, yeah. Mufasa was telling me that, what was it, November 30th? Everything goes fucking nuclear, and, might be able to some angle some games, so the final ride for Unchained, or I guess Arcade, or whatever is happening with it. I guess something's going dark and they're fish the heart's content. Now I'm gonna log it and just send all my shit to Camo. That's fair. That's fair. Because it's going free to play. Okay. Well, that's fun. Unchained is dying and merging into pay to win. Ah. It's like that drug, man. You can't, like... It's really great when it's great, but then not. Anyway, hope you're staying safe, happy, healthy, all that jazz wherever you are in the world, my guy. Have a great night. Appreciate you popping in. And send. Would have off. Oh yeah, it did. I just didn't pay attention to it. Nice. Why are you slowing down? Because you're going uphill. That's why. You're also an engine that's not really meant to try to pull this much weight. Probably a little bit forward. Gotta get to this switch point. Switch point right here. Throw on the brakes. Send it back. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You got the hill to work with. Alright. You got whatever the hell the slope is to try to make it. I should not need to fire up a DE6. Well, I guess I might have to, but I shouldn't have to fire up the DE6s in order to try to get this all shunted. It's a lot of weight, though. It is a lot of weight to be thrown around with a DH4. Pushing back. Creeping, it's fine. And we're slowing down. That's fine. Gentle stop into the scrap metal here. And then we'll grab the other side. Well, the other side we should be able to do with the DE too. We can scream it around the corner and just back it in. And pull it back and then link it up. And kiss. There we go. We'll do a quick order confirmation on you as well. 661. 809. Alright, cool. You will shut. Oh god, it's way over here. Bed. Okay. Cut you off. You can just hang out. We'll grab you. So, I think I should be able to back up. There's enough room to do it, it looks like. Need to grab, back up, grab, G5 outbound, shove it into the back of the other scrap metal load, and then be on the way. And fire up the two DE2, the DE6s, and send it. I'll put everything here. And we send it. I've been this way before. Make sure it's clear. Oh yeah, it's like a loading area. This is a shunter, I imagine. One of the shunting jobs to like unload all this and then put it away. Coming around past the main switch, and then we should be able to dump through the back here. Should be set up for it now. Leave that one alone. That's set. Link up on the back side of the scrap metal. Yeah, we're good. This should actually be a pretty easy pull. Go in, grab this guy, pull it back a little bit, and then slam it into the back of Charlie 3. Easy peasy. Ba, 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 ba. And boom. That's link, 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 break. Sure, it's already the right. 62. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, yeets. There we go. Okay. Right, slip that back. And we pull. Come on, it's just scrap metal. You can do it. As that traction motor goes, fuck you! Look at it go! Look at it go! It's like, ah! we get all the way back here to the switch point, then we'll get off, throw the switches, and then slam the front end into there. So let's give it a little more gumption to get there. That's mad. That does not sound great. She's struggling hard. Alright. Well, wham. Not too long. Not too long. Something metal screeching. Go. Forward. Use the brakes instead of the motor. It doesn't get burnt trying to do stupid things. It's coming. But surely it's coming. Yeah. It's overheating. Right. Rough. Okay. Linked up and tidy. Alright. Alright, now we go put this back where we found it. It's right back where we found it. Go start up the other locomotives, and then get on our frickin' way. Good old DE2. Love it. Love it so much. We'll be able to just shirk right around. Yep. It goes so beautifully, too. Nice and light and nimble. It's great. then we bring the speed back under control. We slam into our other locomotive. This is the train that we just built out. Back into the switch point. Get right on in. Right back where we found it. It's almost time, and then we're gonna have to take the freaking long way around to Steel Mill. Oh well. It is what it is. Go. And electrics. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Alright. Pay the fees for that real quick. But using cash stack, we're good to go. We are ready to rock. Why is it pissed off? Pissed. I don't know why it's being pissy with the brake, but anyway. What's up, dude? Why are you pissed off? Hold up. Oh, there we go. It's fine. Alright. No, it's still freaking out about something. Windows are open. They're all open. It should be ready to go. Screw it. Let's just do this. The not have the mode? Look at the junctions and see what the hell. Looks fine. That looks fine. Don't know what to make of it. I don't know. Playing about brakes for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's complaining about brakes for some reason. Okay. you up. Start you up. It's complaining about the brakes somewhere. I just don't know where. Unclear. Anyway. Brakes are off, brakes are off. What's our pathing? Take a left. Go through City Southwest. And back up and in. Yeah. Alright. Moving forward. Pissed off. Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's the frickin' train. I bet it's the frickin' parking brake on one of you. Not you. 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 Sneaky, sneaky parking brake. There we go. Now it's not pissed off. All right. We head off. Away we frickin' go. We should be fine. Like, fuel should be fine, oil should be fine, everything like that. The only concern is the sand in both of these DE6s are a bit low. So if we run into, like, wet weather suddenly and we need traction, probably kind of going to be a little bit boned. But the DH4 has full sand. So doesn't really help it being back behind the two DE6s unless, like, I start sanding, I back up, and then, like, I go forward maybe, but that, I don't foresee that helping much. Let's give it some more power. Let's start climbing. Let's start climbing, baby. Let's take a peek at our train. So, we are, at least the first part of it anyway, all these boxcars and cargo containers are bound for harbor. The harbor town. So all this stuff here is going to harbor town. Then we got all of the scrap metal that's going to be going to the steel mill that we're going to drop off. So nice long train that is slowly creeping its way up the hill. So I should probably pay attention to that. Nope, it's overheating. Do I not have the power for this? Both of the 6s are on. Yeah, I'm actively losing speed. That's a problem. Start dumping sand, I guess, and see if that helps with traction and everything. We're still bleeding speed very slowly. Oh, sand's gonna hit a quarter soon. Perhaps I needed a run-up. Yeah, I think I needed a run up on it to get out of here. Go back to Mule. Also running. It's running high and hot. Speed's climbing. I have like a freckle of a freaking hair, it's climbing. Yeah, we should be okay. Make it a little bit quieter in here because engine noises. There we go. Still trying to build speed. Yeah, it's building slowly. It's taking forever to do it, but it's working on it. Yeah, I forgot this mountain kind of sucks trying to go up. Alright, come on. Come on, climb for me, bud. We're getting there. You're up at 10 kilometers an hour now. I know it's a long train. I know it's heavy. Figuring it out. I'll give you a little skosh more. Nope. Pissed. I get it. 2.2. Yikes. Here to 50. Well, I'm not even close to 50, so. Rip my speedometer, though. It's bouncing. Why are you bouncing like that? It's bouncing up. Very so slightly, it's bouncing up. Come on. Come on. Could theoretically be able to push it harder. Just don't want it to lose power on me. Come on. Come on. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. $15. Traction motor temperature is dropping. Come on. Come on. 1.5. The slope is decreasing. The remote ready to go, so we can make sure that this is switched in the appropriate direction. Does the direction really matter too much? Matters a little bit. There's nothing I can do to like turn around or anything like that. Oh, jeez, fuck. Alright, sorry. Breaker got popped. Probably in the other one too. Shit, 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 shit. Come on. Oh, don't you fucking follow me. Damn it. Breaker back on. Oh, God. Okay. Oh god, the engine's like literally on fire. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Well, that's a fucking problem. Shit. How do I fix you? Do I just turn it off, or what? Okay. Did I like fuck it? Fuck it? Looks like I did. Shit. Yeah. How are you? Are you flipped? You're not flipped. Okay. What happens if I try to push forward? I'm probably gonna get stuck. Going backwards. Shit. Well, fuck. I guess we're just going backwards now then. Well, that sucks. Now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that repaired. And yeah, I blew up this freaking DE6 trying to do this. Alright. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. I blew up the fucking second DE6 trying to rush it up the hill. Edge. Pull it on the way down. $40. 2. Back into town. Oh boy. Speed off of it. Now keep it straight. Do that straight. Go. Just let it coast through the middle. repairs, and we're probably gonna have to. What a load of suck. Give it some power to keep moving it. Actually, that way. Oh yeah, we're good. As long as we get the... I don't know, we're good. Let's keep bringing it back a little bit further. Pushing it, keep pushing it, keep pushing it. We have to get it back enough past the switch point to where we can bring the locomotives in to their service depot, and then presumably pay like 100 grand or something ridiculous to fix the locomotive that I just burnt. It got burnt. We'll just park this here for now. We'll just service everything. Like sparking and everything. That's not great. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Service station. And then the only thing I can think of is that once the locomotives get fixed, then we can try to send it. Try to really send it back. Then run it forward as fast as we can to get a bunch of momentum to try to get up through the hills and everything. And then hopefully that's enough to make it to where we need to go. This is exactly what happened the last time I was at frickin' Food Factory, because it's a bowl. It's just a bowl on either end. Grades suck. Whew. So refuel and all that. Come on. Down. Look. See how it goes. Refuel a little bit, oil, sand, all that jazz. Just a little bit of everything. Okay. Front engine. Looks fine. Fill all of the oil, refill crap ton of sand. Diesel. And the ouchie part. Yep, powertrain got rocked. Sand. Fill. And there's all the diesel. How much are we paying? Not as bad as I was expecting. $48,000 in order to unscrew up this mess. We'll take it. Start. Off. Let's send it. Let's try it again. Alright, so everything's repaired. Second locomotive is fixed. So once we get up to the head of the train, we're going to start the two DE6s back, turn the two DE6s back on, back this old puppy up, and try to run it back through. And try to get enough speed and momentum to clear the frickin' hills. Because, screw the hills. Coast our way up. And we're coasting. And... Scataboosh. Gently send it backwards. Gently now. It's freaking cleared up to 70 with a 2.1 grade, so we really gotta run it. Why is there a child laughing in the background? Weird. Anyway. We're gonna be running it backwards and... Alright. Alright. Start the power. Come back. Back. Okay. Now we push our little hearts out. Hopefully. And come back the other direction and come forward. We'll have enough speed to make this frickin' make sense. Pushing. Pushing. I don't want to go too fast. I'm trying to push it back because I know the one hill is like 30 kilometers an hour, and it's tight and everything. So. I guess the question is like how much is too much? I guess if we start losing speed, then I'll know that probably have mass going up the hill. A little camp eater. That's fun. Right. Definitely losing speed. Forward. Just let it ride until it's ready to send it. Here we go. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Come on. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on. Come on. Right. 25. Come on. You gotta keep climbing. What is complaining? I don't know what freaked out. Maybe it's DH6 that's complaining about oil temperature. 30. Come on. Oh yeah, something's definitely pissed off in the back then. Go, 40. Oh shit, it like exploded. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That means we gotta fucking cream it. We gotta fucking flux it in this now. Go, 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 go. Full juice. Full juice. Come on. Apparently the DH4 was not happy about trying to help push. So that's RIP. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Come on. Come on, you got the speed. You can do it. Get up to the damn Y. Get up there. Get up there. You're at the thermal limit. I don't want to push it harder because then everything's going to blow up again. And poor DH4 is not able to provide any assistance whatsoever, so that sucks. How's the other one doing? You're okay. You're surviving. You're dealing with it. Just floating on the edge. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on. Keep going. Keep it going, keep it going. We're almost there. We're almost up there. Come on. Keep the speed. Keep the speed. That's all I need you to do. Keep the speed. Keep the speed. Keep the speed. We're still holding like just under 30 or so. It is definitely slowly bleeding off though, and that's unfortunate. Come on. Oh god. This is where it fucked us. When I got to like this slope here and it picked, I guess it picked up, either picked up a little bit more or something. Not let it go over. Let's get to it. Get to the damn Y. Get to the damn... Come on, it's gonna be flat. It's the same slope, we're not going up any higher. Pull it through. Pull it through, buddy, pull it through. Come on. I know it sucks. Come on. The temperatures are going down. And we are slowly building speed, and so I think we're over it now. I think we're over it. Woo! Okay. Yep, we're definitely over it. Temperature's dropping. Come on. Go. Traction motors are dropping temperature. We're good. We have made it. I don't think there's any other weird mountain nonsense that we have to deal with either. So we should be good. In fact, I'll take the speed out. And let us coast off what we got. Don't want to derail in here. Brakes. Whoa. That's good, we got past that. That would have been freaking with. Checking out some stuff. Okay. I think we're over the hurdles. I think we're good to go. I'll open it up a little bit. What do DH say? DH4. Got frickin' roasted. Alright. We are on our way to Steel Mill. Drop this stuff off. Probably have to do repairs at Steel Mill to restore the DH4. Rough. Pretty much have some straight shots for the most part on the way down. Should be cleared up to 80, so we'll just let it run. I saw the 50 and got scared. Okay, here we go. Let's be back again. We should be okay. Putting it up. Clear to 90. And back down to 60. Hilarious. We coast. We coast and let it run. And down to 40. Well, I think it's just 40 around like at this little corner. And then we can open back up again up until we get into City Southwest, where I think we take it at like 30 around the corner. And try to scream into Steel Mill. Clear to 6. Rather clear to 8. There's the clear to 6. we're getting there. We're gonna hit this junction here in a second. We'll be able to do whatever speed I feel like through this junction, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna let clear to a 10 because it's going downhill. I'm gonna do 100 rather. Yeah, downhill grade. So if anything, we'll just let it coast and do its thing. And just ride the momentum downhill. He says as he cranks throttle a little bit more. Yeah. Crank it, and crank it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Still accelerating, we'd love to see it. Cruising our way down to City Southwest. Alright, 60. Let's let it ride the momentum. Okay. Down to 80. Dropping speed as we swing our way through the intersection up here in a bit. Drop speed, drop speed, drop speed, drop speed. Drop it like it's friggin' hot, because it is. There we go. Okay, we are good. I'm screaming around the freaking corner. Straight on through. to 80. Not that. Trying to maintain speed and everything like that without throwing it off the rails. Let's take a look at our steel drop-offs. E3, 6 India. Ooh. I'm coming in from like the wrong direction for this. But hopefully there's something waiting for me there. I can see all the locomotives on the map, can't I? The ones I've seen locally. Oil well central. Coming in. Six India. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to pull basically straight into E3 India. Problem is, I think the bigger orders on the back. Figure it out. Straight through we go. Oh, there's the DH4. Cool. Just hanging out. Should be entering the farm shortly. Forest Central. Interesting. South. That's cool. There's a couple of forests with like a wood and stuff, I imagine. That's what a forest is, you dingus. Excuse me. Scream our way through here. We're just cruising it right now. Absolutely cruising it. Ooh, no, wait. I'm coming from the south, so that actually might work out. Depending on whatever the hell orders on the back. Or realistically, it shouldn't matter, because I should be able to pull through the siding. Oh, yeah, we got this. We got this in the friggin' bag. Easy. Southwest. Yeah, we should be able to figure this out. This should help us bleed speed off as we come in. It is. We'd love to see it. Okay. Basically coming right back into 3 India again. Fantastic. Slow it down. Yeah, that whole thing freaking exploded. Okay. Why are you in that? Because the train's long and it's pulling it back. That's why. Start to 661. The big one. So okay. So we just have to pull the entire freaking thing all the way up. Just have to pull the whole entire train through, so. Yeah, I have to pull the entire train all the way through, and then back the rest of it into A6 India. Because the front part of it is for the sighting that we're going through. Womp. We dropped off the Argon, exactly, actually. It's already set up for it, so that's hilarious. So now we gotta just, quite convenient. So now we gotta do is just sit here, let the train go through, and then wait for the end. And we wait. Stop the train. Stop the train. I forgot to check the shop for like a terminal extended. Stop. Stop. Buddy, push it, push it, push it. Are you seriously not wanting to try to pull back now? Come on. Just do it for me, bud. Come on. Come on. Come on, just do it. I'm gonna feather this nonsense to try to get it going backwards. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta find like a little shop or something to do the signal boost. That is there. Beautiful natural stop here in a little bit. Damn it, come on. Pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Alright, so that's that load done. Jeez. trouble. Yippee. Right. Should be a fair bit lighter. Pull this back forward. And we'll be able to back it right back into its spot again and call that steel load done. And what am I doing with the brake? Just let it roll. Let it roll and do its thing. Brake pressure. Nailed it. Okay. So, power to throw it backwards. Love to see it. So right here at 3 India and wait for it to pull all the way back. Here it comes. Down it should go. Brakes on. Pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. I'm sorry. Keep pushing. There we go. Keep pushing it, keep pushing it. Be that one. Now the question is, do I want to do the fees and stuff? Take care of $72,000 for breaking. That's rough. I think it's just whatever, man. We'll pay it and fix the damn thing. Without having to decouple or do anything crazy. Fees 67. Alright. Fixed. $72,000 to fix our boy. And it's alive again. Fully fueled, fully operational. Let's get the frickin' parking brake off. Cash stack is evaporating. Forward. What do we have order-wise left? Let's look at the weights and everything. 470. We're at 1,000. That's 2,000. It's gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait. What the heck is the run that we have to do now? Basically all the way up and around. Ugh. That one's rough. We'll send it to harbor, I guess. Yeah, off we go. Up and around, and ooh, that might be a bit weird, but Should have the power to deal with it. Yeah. Going north to go south. That part's a little annoying. Big old deal. We're definitely lighter now, because we're friggin' flying. Just let it coast. Just let it coast and do its thing. Ooh, the problem with the steel stuff is if I... So the plan I'm forming in my head right now is that, well, once this harbor run is done, I think I'm going to call it session-wise. But all of these steel mill, deliver steel rail orders that I've got from the steel mill, I'm thinking that I can just... I can teleport from harbor to steel mill, but I don't know which way my locomotives are going to be facing. I prefer a southbound departure, but if it doesn't happen, then it's basically taking the route that I'm doing right now. So it's whatever. But it's like 1,000, 1,900, 2 grand, like 2,700 tons. Which I think these guys should be able to, well... Each one of these is 1,200, then like I need the DH4 to put in work. So these orders might be a bit much. But if it's a downhill run, it's not that bad. I'm not sure. But I can try to check that out next session, ultimately. And use that as a goal to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Time. Driving into the God Rays. Nice and misty and rainy. It's gonna be such a pain to go around the mountain and then... We'll do it ultimately. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt. This section should already be cleared from before. The only intersection that's going to really give me trouble is going to be the one that kind of leads to Food Factory. Because that one I know is going to be set to go to Food Factory instead of the other way around. Made to do the loop, so. Like this guy's ready to go. Second Y. Second Y's come up here. Take it. Easy peasy. We'll change an elevation or anything like that. Everything's pretty level. Excuse me. I'm just letting it cruise along. Unless I need to be picking up speed to get around the corners and stuff. I'll throw some power on because we got a grade coming. Cruising. Cruising, cruising, cruising. Gonna build speed still. Running at full tilt. Archer motors look fine though. Speed was a mistake. No, we're okay. Okay. Deal with it. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. As much as we can. much as we can. Just losing power? What's up? Pissed off about wheel slip. Yeah. Deal with it. I'm gonna climb here. The hell did I suddenly... How am I getting so much speed? What? I'm so confused at how I started gaining so much speed. But okay, I will take it, I guess. Up around the mountain. Send it. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up. You're still going. Found it. Power, drop below 50 kilometers an hour. Should be okay. That down there is where we came from before. Down there. Fun. Crank the freaking power. Let's go. Okay, limited at 600 amps for some reason. Interesting. Go, keep going, keep going. I'll be coming up on the junction soon. Swing on down. On the way. Wait, it's a 30 in here. I'll turn. Turn that's coming is gonna fuck those up. Not that bad. Not that bad of a turn. Back down to 40 because it's tight freaking curves. Brakes on. Brakes on. Brakes on. Goes goods factory. Almost there. We're getting there. We're getting close. Next, the question is going to be, where the hell? Gotta go Echo 9, Delta 4. Yeah. Zero. Gonna bring it down. Looks like the one that goes in D4 India is the back one. Problem is there's not really a good way of backing into a good way to back into Delta, is there? When you're coming from the west. I know we're coming in from the east. We're good. Oh yeah, this actually works out really well. We can come in from the east and then like back in basically. Plenty of ways to go. Oh, is that castle up there? What the heck? Alright, interesting. Like a, yeah. Just a random castle on How you doing, bud? It's got like a little well and everything too. Huh. Clearly something over there in the distance on that mountain, but I don't want to go and leave the train Go investigate it. Coming up on the merger here in a second. We're slowly dying, it's fine. Oh. Basically just letting it run and do its thing until we pull into harbor. Oh. Whew. And for those of you on the East Coast, happy frickin' Friday. It's officially midnight. I believe we're gonna have to slow down for one of the curves that's up here. At least. May not. Who knows? Looking decently well. Basically just keeping it under 40 kilometers an hour and just kind of sending it. Oh, jeez. Just cruising through. No issues. Just cruising through. Sweet. Still got a ways to go. Here we go. Try to bleed the speed if you hit the dynamic brake. Right around under the 60 ballpark. Okay, to let it kind of coast up again. Big turn coming up though. So maybe we might need to slow down. Who knows? Doesn't seem like it so far. Clear to 80. $60. Speed's dropping. We got really framey. Frames per second framey. It's getting really framey. What the hell? Why did it choppy like that? I'm not sure. Right the break in, it seems. Be able to just cut right through. E9. blind, don't put me there, so it should be good. Yeah, and India. Just coast on through, that way all the switches get flipped in the direction that we need them to be, so we can back in after dumping the rest of this off. Tractors, a whole bunch more of the argon and oxygen, and all those cars are back. Switches will get flipped. Alright, now we wait. So again. Right zone. Delta 4 India. Dead center. B. Left, right, left. Just left coming up. Go, should be set. Yeah, we're good. Whew. This load almost done, and then we drop off the other section, and then it's frickin' sorted and done. I don't know if it was actually worth the time or not to do it, because like my cash stock was getting frickin' evaporated by blowing up engines. Or we can squeaking. Beautiful. Okay. Or all right. Yeah, you. Up and friggin' away. Go turn in that order. Well, grand. Let's keep going. We wait. Just send it full force and it's significantly lighter now. All right. send it right on back, dock that up, and then call it a night. And morning. Brake pressurize. And start. Yep, open it up. Cool. It's right back up here. You. And I think that will be it for us. Go ahead and give her a save. Voila. Oh, jeez. Right. Well, that was that was a long train session. 5.5 hours now? Jeez. Alright, well, anyway. I think that will do it for me. For those that kicked around in the background and came and hang out and chatted and all that jazz, I greatly appreciate y'all. I hope you are having a good morning, new night, whatever time it is for you. And I'm just gonna throw it over to Megan. I'm gonna throw it over to Lurkat. Friend of the channel, friend of everybody. So, and she's fantastic. So, right now she's playing. What was it? She's playing Alan Wake 2 right now. I'm very tired, clearly. She's been working on that for a little bit. Looks like she's in Clip City right now, but that's okay. So we'll go ahead and get a rig going over there. If you'd like, you can copy and paste a raid message from here. You can make your whatever raid message you want it to be. If you would like to get notifications and stuff about the Discord and all, or when I go live next and everything, you can be in the Discord server. To be honest, not much happens in there. We got pet pics, we got birds. That's about it. That's all I really use it for. But it's there if you want to communicate with me directly or what have you. If you're looking for other VODs and stuff like that, you can check out Azure's Reef, my VOD archive channel. Bagel! What's up, Bagel? I saw you lurking around. Appreciate you, man. You can check if you're looking for past gameplay streams, because Twitch makes VODs disappear after 14 days, and that sucks for people who are inconsistent. I'm streaming too, so I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, man, I've been seeing you slug it out. I appreciate you for lurking around in the background. In fact, let's see. Oh yeah, you're cranking. There's some Overwatch too. Cool. But yeah, VODs disappear on Twitch, so I've been preserving all of my playthroughs and stuff like that on the YouTube channel there. So if you want to peruse that, we got like Undertale, Deltarune, Titanfall 2, a whole bunch of stuff.